Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? We are starting a new trading day today with the markets kind of not really knowing what they want to do. We had some PPI news here at 8:30 this morning. Market did rally up pretty quickly, came back down, kind of similar to yesterday's move. Now, the PPI is the Fed's preferred measure of inflation because the producers get the inflation numbers first, then that trickles down to the consumers. So they really do look at this because it's a very forward-looking way of measuring inflation. So this morning we did get some news. We'll go over that together. And good morning to you, Raphael. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are feeling all right and ready for a full day here of what hopefully will be some good trading. We've had a lot of choppy moves recently, and we've had very low volatility. But I'm hoping today is going to be a little different. We're going to look at the higher time frame here really quickly. Let me see if I can just change my screens real quick here. And let me see if this is working. Yeah, this is working. Okay. Yeah, this is working. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and check out the 30-minute here first and see if we can find something that makes sense. And yeah, we do. We see something that I'm really not a big fan of here, which is we do have this wedge that we're creating right now. And man, I hate these consolidation patterns. I really do, because there's rarely any trending moves. It's very hard to find a trending move in something like this. Now, we did break down from it last night, and we came back in to test it. We're kind of seeing about rejecting off of it. Let me get rid of this 840 level. This 840 level yesterday was critical. This was like make or break yesterday. We still have this level down here at 750 that we haven't cleaned up yet. This is that news wick from yesterday, and we haven't cleaned that up yet. We did try to break up above this Tory trend line from many days ago, and we got rejected there. We also got rejected up here, and we came back down. Now we are creating this upward trend, and we broke down from it last night. Tried to break back into it and got rejected once more. We do have MOAS on a 30-minute right now, if you can see that. Invalidation point for that MOAS is 922, so I do want to make that a level. I do want to make that 922 a level. Let's go ahead and make it a level right now. This is a level we got to look out for. And I've got another level down here, which is 750s, but we could get a bounce also from the overnight low. We got the overnight low down there. We've got, yeah, that's a significant level at 29,778. So my trading plan for today is more than likely a rejection from where we're getting a rejection from now, which is expected. We did have a strong move from up here. So I'll be looking for shorts more than likely to get a rejection from there. I think we could get that rejection. I'm not sure, but it looks very possible that we could come down and continue getting the imbalances in this candle here from the news yesterday. Let's go ahead and take a look at a couple other things here. Let's look at the Mag 7. See what the Mag 7's doing. Mag 7 had a nice push too here on that news. SpaceX, huge move on SpaceX, guys. It got down to like 105. Now it's just trading in the 140s. Man, my plan of buying this thing at 100 and below did not play out. Nvidia is also doing really well, hanging out in the 220 still. My short on Bitcoin has not been filled. I wanted to get filled on Bitcoin in the 64,600s, and it just simply did not come up to my level. I still have that limit order open. We'll see if that gets filled. Oil has been hanging around 80. It's not a place where you want to keep oil for a long time, because that will trickle into inflation for sure. YM, consumer staples, still moving higher, 54,000 right now. I can't believe we're in 54,000. That is just nuts. Gold has been going sideways ever since we held 4,000. Kind of been going sideways here in the 4,400 region. Don't know what gold is going to end up doing, but I did like gold under 4,000, but it never really broke. So coming back here to the NQ, we see we are getting that rejection still there. So I'm going to zoom back into the 1 minute and see what kind of move we get. We do have a target here on the 1 minute MOAS. So maybe a 29,890 hit then maybe a rejection. I'd be tempted to look for shorts at that point. We'll see. Good morning, guys. Do me a favor, guys. Hit the likes, obviously, but can you just put in a message in the chat? I'm trying to see if our overlay is working. Just put anything. You guys could type in test or hi or whatever, anything. Just I'm trying to see if our overlay is working right now. This move will be with us in just a moment here too. And I'm getting ready here to possibly take a couple trades. We're in a little bit of chop right now, so I'd like to see maybe some kind of direction here before doing anything. Man, I tell you, tick charts can almost predict the future. Somebody tell me otherwise. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys something. Tick charts are just crazy. Yeah, check this out. Look at this. This is crazy. Look at look at how they respect on the tick charts. Look how they respect Tori's lines. This is why Tori charges those big bucks, guys. This is why. She doesn't give you the real inside baseball, though. She doesn't tell you about tick charts. Tick charts are just crazy. They really do move. This is nuts. Yeah, real nuts. Look at this. Unbelievable. I have no idea what this is. Oh, these are some other candles. They were on the 100 tick. Why do I keep getting that? By the way, did I tell you guys that I hate TradeAvate's user interface? Yeah, when you use the 100 tick chart, sometimes you get these lines here. They go straight in one direction. But yeah, ignore these lines. And I swear to you, this thing is so sensitive. One of these days, I'm going to end up placing an order because it's so sensitive. And I have no idea why we're not getting any more data here. It's just up to here. Let me refresh this chart. See what's going on here. All right, there we go. That's more like it. Yeah, it's very crazy. It's crazy how these things work. Yeah, so we'll see. All right, I think I'm pretty. All right, I'm pretty much ready to look for an opportunity here somewhere. We are pushing higher. I do think we're going to come and challenge this level up here. Yeah, for some reason our chat overlay here is not working. Yeah, what is going on here? Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay, it is working now. I didn't have it on the other one. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. All right, let's take a look here. I do like the longs here up to this level on the MOAS to 897. Our ATR right now is 12.5. Good morning, Ash B. Good morning, Paul. How you doing, my brother? I've started telling everyone about the benefits of eating dried grapes. It's all about raising awareness. Yeah, you're funny. I'm going to tell that one to my wife when she comes in. That one is funny. It's all about raising awareness, man. That's too funny. All right, let's see if we get something here. Could be a rejection. I'd like to see a rejection. Maybe come back down to VWAP, bounce from there. Yeah, this area here around VWAP, 850s looks pretty good. This could be an area for some interesting moves. Maybe even from here. We had a strong move here at the 870s. VJ, good morning. What is going on? How are you? Guys, hit those likes if you wouldn't mind. We're trying to get up to 100 likes today. We'll do a giveaway. We'll do an eval giveaway. Yeah, she's pushing right now. She likes the target we have up here at 898. She definitely does. We got a MOAS, a major MOAS coming up here on the 1 minute. Here starting at 8:30 on that news candle, and then we have the secondary subsequent MOAS plus here, also pushing up higher to the 811 level. Chances that we hit both are pretty good because we do have another trend line up here on the 915 area that we could see. Let's take a quick look at our TPO chart. We haven't looked at this in a while. We gotta look at this on a 30 minute. We do have that pocket. We do have a pretty empty pocket here. This area here could be pulling us back down to fill in some of these voids here. Point of control area is around these 850s, 840s that we talked about yesterday. We do have a poor low in this area here, so market may want to come and correct this. Could be topping off here. Looks a little toppy. Wow, we keep printing MOAS after MOAS here. Market's still ripping to the upside. On the 1 minute, congratulations anyone who held out for this MOAS target here at 896, 898. If you guys haven't got an opportunity yet to try out the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, please do so. $7 for 7 days. Hit the link that's pinned in the chat and you will have access to it. You can actually have access to both our indicators, the momentum signal and the MOAS, only for $7 for 7 days. Fed's barking is speaking. Fed rate hike still on the table. It remains an open question whether rates must rise to bring inflation back to 2%. I think they're going to have to, man. They're running out of tools in their arsenal to bring rates back. Give me a second here, guys. I got to open up my chat box. All right. We hit that second target here on the MOAS at 911. Next level would be, next MOAS is calling for this level up here at 943. We do have some heavy resistance there at a 925 level, and we do have 29. Why do I have that level up there? This was, okay, that was resistance from there. I don't think that's going to be resistance anymore. This right here could be more resistance. Yeah, I think we updated that. We got some major levels up here. Overnight highs at 925. Watch that level right there. We're coming up on this trend line right now. And she's been straight up and to the right here this morning after the news. Let's check out that news that we got this morning with the PPI. PPI must have came in pretty high, pretty low for them to be moving like this. Let's see. Oh wow, that PPI missed. Expected was 0.3 on core PPI month over month, and we got a 0.2. We did have a PPI month over month, non-core, not the core, just the regular PPI headline. We got 0.2 was expected, and we got a 0. No inflation reported from the manufacturers. Unemployment claims came in at 209,000, expected 202. So it looks like we need the Fed to keep rates the same or lower. So markets are going to probably pump on this news. We're probably going to pump some more. We got a pumperoni and cheese. We got some pump going on, guys. The news that we got this morning with PPI is very bullish for the market, but it does not have to do that. It doesn't have to do what it does not have to do what the news implies. All right, we're getting a little bit of a stall here at the 914 level. It could have a pullback. I'm thinking it probably is due for one. We have a 15-second, 1 minute, and 8 minute right now. Triple Indy. They're looking for a bull run today. And we have a 15-minute that's still red. She's getting mighty strong. I think a pullback is needed though. This market is due for a pullback. But right now she's getting real grindy. It's a real grind right now to the upside. Overnight highs are there at 925, which would just make a higher overnight high because market doesn't open out for another 22 minutes. Another 22 minutes of a possible expansion to the upside. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, this is a level I like for a short. Let's see though. Yeah, looks pretty decent. Only question is, are we going into short squeeze? Major bullishness right now. Just close your eyes and go long. That's the only thing we could do here is close your eyes and go long. This is nuts. I do think that we'll probably get some profit taking in this area. Just shy of that overnight high. I'm going to try the short here, see if we can get a quick move to the downside. We are almost approaching that overnight high. There's usually some profit taking here right before that. Hopefully that is the case here. If not, we take our first stop of the day. We're short 2 minis right now, down to 904. Hopefully this doesn't turn into a short squeeze. We'll find out soon. Looking for 904 here. Let's see if we can get that hit. Come on, 904. Come on, 904. Push. Push down to 904, baby. Come on. Stop that. In profits, possibly. Push, 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 push. All right, we got it. Nice hit there. Why did we only get 263 on that? We had two minis on. What a 10-point hit. That should have been $400. Why did we get 263? That's very strange. That's very strange. Is our chat broken? I don't know if our chat's broken, but nobody has said a single word. All right, that was a good hit. Let's see if we can change the settings here to 100 tick, because that 1,000 tick looked weird. I don't know what happened there. I was supposed to be a $400 hit, but we got 263. How is that even possible? 2 minis, 10 points. It's $200 per 10 points. What happened? I think I got to refresh my screen. Yeah, give us 263. What is that about? Why? Let me take a look at that. All right, it says we entered at 9:10. All right, so we entered at 9:10. Entry fill was 9:14. We entered at 9:14, and we covered at 9:04. That's 10 points. Oh, did we only sell one? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Yeah, one of my contracts got filled and the other one didn't at the stop loss. Okay. Yeah, since I moved my stop loss down, one of them got filled and the other one didn't. Yeah, that's what it was. It might have filled one mini when it was right at the stop loss. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Stuart. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It could bounce from 900 to 926. Yeah, it could. It could. Yeah, right now ATR is below 10. We could continue to push down lower here. I think it's possible. Johnny's not active this morning. All right, nice move to the downside we got there. could be moving back to retest the downward sloping trend line we have here in the 880s. It's a very good possibility. Maybe we don't break the overnight high here until after the bell, if we break it at all. What do you guys feel about moving to break even? Is that something that you guys do? Because I'm on the fence about it. I usually don't move to break even, but I think since I switched back to minis on scalps, I feel like the need to move to break even. But is that just like, because I've back tested it, and obviously back testing says that moving to break even is actually worse for your P&L than it would be if you just left it and let it ride. How do you guys feel about moving to break even? Do you guys ever do it? Because usually I tell myself if I move to break even, I might as well take profits. That's always kind of been my mantra, but I think I'm gonna stop doing that. But I know it has saved me a time or two. That's why it's so addictive. It has saved me a time or two. I only really want to do it when I get to like 80 to 90% of the TP. Not when I'm like just over the horizon, but when I'm like 80 to 90% there, I like to move to break even. I know some other traders do it a lot, like Trades by Matt, the TBM guy. He always moves to break even, even if he's like slightly over. Even if he's like slightly over profit, he moves to break even, and he just hopes it's a ripper or a dump. And I don't move to break even until I'm like 80 or 90% of the way there. What are your thoughts on that? I feel like it is addictive though, man. It's a slippery slope. We're getting that bounce from 900, just like Raphael said. Good call, Raphael. Paul says, don't do too quickly. Gets hit on small jerk done. Try to keep the same range of ticks. What does that mean? Keep the same range. Try to keep the same range of ticks. Oh, you mean like if you had a 20-point stop, always try to like trail it by 20 points? Done should be down. Oh, small jerk down. Oh, okay. Gets hit on a small jerk down. Try to keep the same range of ticks. My stop loss is usually in ticks. That's what Trade of 8 requires, but it's also points, because I use points, but it makes me enter it in ticks. So for instance, in that last trade, I had 10-point stop, 10-point TP. And the reason why I chose 10 points is because the ATR was around 10. When the ATR is 20, I'll go with 20. When the ATR is 30, I'll go with 30, all based on the 1 minute. In quick scalps, your stop loss is 10 to 12 ticks. So you're constantly trailing it, Paul? Is that what you're doing? I think I'm going to set my Trade of 8 up to automatically trail at like 80% of the profit target. I think that would be smart. Yeah, she could be moving right back up here, guys. She looks like she wants to. A long may not be terrible. Let's see how she reacts here at 900 again. Jumperoni. Okay, Paul, I'll take it from you, man. You're a very, very good, successful trader. That trailing stop loss is not a bad thing. Yeah, I've always been on the fence about it. I just never. The stats say you shouldn't, but then again, you know, your common sense says you should. You know, a lot of good traders do it, like you and Sam B. You guys do it. Very profitable. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry, guys. Market opens up in 7 minutes. I think we can hold off until then for a trade. No need to jump in another one right now. We're currently up already. Currently up. Let's do a little deep dive here into what's going on with the markets on. I'm sorry. Everyone, Kane the trader, the guy who took out like $2 million from Apex, says everyone keeps asking me for the exact blueprint of how I made all my millions from the market, and every time I share even 1% of it, some broke keyboard warriors in the reply tells me it's luck or survivalship bias. You think luck wakes up at 3:47 a.m.? Well, he is in London. You think luck cold plunges before the London Open? So is that his secret? I gotta start cold plunging, guys. That's the reason I haven't made any money yet. Paul, are you cold plunging, Paul? Is that your secret too? Here's the full blueprint, says Kane. Wake up at 3:47 a.m., not 3:45, not 4 a.m., 3:47. The markets can smell weakness, and they can definitely smell people who wake up at around numbers. Okay. Cold plunge, 6 minutes minimum. If your body isn't in fight or flight before the future opens, you've probably lost. The market doesn't reward comfort, it rewards mild hypothermia. Do you guys know what 6 minutes in a cold plunge is? That's wild. I've done 1 minute, and I feel like I'm dying in a cold plunge. And like, that's cold, man. That's really, I'm not sure how cold this cold plunge is, but like if you're in the 50s or lower on a cold plunge, 6 minutes is crazy. Journal 3 pages by hand, not typed hand, and the market respects ink. Ask the prop firm. I think he's trolling here. Ask any prop firm that's ever paid me out. They'll tell you my handwriting is the real edge. Yeah, I think he's trolling. Delete every indicator off your charts. RSI gone, MACD gone, moving averages, everything except for Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. Price action only. If you can't feel the order flow through the screen with your palm, you're not ready. Step 5. I do agree with that to an extent. Risk exactly 1.3% per trade, not 1%, not 2%, 1.3. I don't know why he's saying this. Before every session, stare at your P&L from the worst month you ever had and say out loud, you will never embarrass me again. The market hears you. The market remembers. No breakfast. Digestion is liquidity leaving your brain. You can eat when New York closes and not a second before. That's hilarious. Take exactly 2 trades per day. Win or lose, you will walk away. Discipline isn't sexy, which is why none of you have it. Reinvest everything into more screens. I currently have 9. Every screen adds roughly 4% to annual return. Yeah, he's got to be trolling. Cut off every friend who says the market is basically gambling. Poverty is contagious and it spreads through Wi-Fi. Manifest, I'm serious. Manifest, I'm serious. Every night I whisper to my target equity curve to the ceiling. Do all of this every single day for 18 months, and I will promise you the markets will have no choice but to hand you generational wealth. It's not a magical system. TLDR, all of this is nonsense. I just put it in time and hard work like everyone else. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, we got a little ripper there, and congratulations, man. Raphael called this one. 900 all the way up to 926. We're up to 920s already. All right, yeah, we are pulling right back up. Looks like they want to take that overnight high. Do we have a MOAS showing up again? I have fallen into very cold water, fell through ice a couple times, and survived. Where was that? Where was that, Paul? Are you in Canada too? We were testing Tori's trend line. What's up, Vintage Trader? Good morning to you. Guys, hit the likes. We will do a giveaway this morning if we can get up to 100 likes. Right now, the market is just grinding higher. Market opens up in less than 3 minutes. And Mrs. Smooth is here. Let me get her camera on so we can see her beauty.
Good morning, everyone. Or in my case, good afternoon.
Are you late? Are you
Yeah,
late?
I feel late. I was supposed to be here at 8:30.
Shame on you.
Yeah, and I gotta leave in 30 because of your mom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do TikTok. It's giving me issues. I gotta refresh that later.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Smooth, let's get you going.
Mm-hmm. Kayla's high school is asking for new and unused clothes. And I'm like, why don't you guys just ask us for used clothes that is in great condition or good condition?
I think that's what they mean, lightly worn.
No, it says new and unused only.
Oh, new and unused?
Yeah, and I'm like,
Or I think they mean lightly used. Whoa, look at this market.
not lightly used.
Huh?
Not lightly used.
Babe, I don't think Johnny's going to get you into any trades automatically today. I got to work on that after the chat. So if you see any trades on the screen, just take them manually, okay?
Okay.
Market's going bananas. Market's going bananas and berserkers. Look at it. Look at that thing. That thing's going to give me a heart attack. All right, we got a sharp pullback right there, right before the TP on the MOAS right there. She's pulling back pretty heavy there, guys. Be careful. Market could be pretty vile and vicious here early in the morning.
Did I tell you Kayla has her doctor today?
Hold on. What?
Kayla has her doctor today.
Which doctor?
Back. Orthopedic.
Do I gotta take her?
No, I already texted her. I'm gonna pick her up.
Oh, you're gonna pick her up?
Sorry for my face, guys. I have like a million things going on right now in my head.
Where do you fish in the winter, Paul? Are you like the purple vintage trader? Yeah, I did a little bit of refresh yesterday. Well, it took me pretty much all afternoon to do a refresh for the stream. I think it's about time. We've been running with the same layout for about a year and a half.
Shame on you, babe. Shame on you.
Yeah, I know, baby. I was caught in a blizzard with a light jacket. No cars could move on through the 12 hours. I drove back most of the way, but had to walk the last mile in freezing temperature. Next day, I never felt better. Oh, really, Paul? Yeah, cold does do a lot. Cold exposure does do a lot for the human body. Trout, huh? You're fishing for trout. Today is a good day to trade, says Yo Tubes. What's up, Yo Tubes?
Babe, you have the chat on
On your face?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Let me see.
No, I don't.
I do have the chat on your face. That's much better right there. Look at that.
Truthfully,
That's so
I
much
would like
better.
Johnny to go over me.
No. Johnny is not going over you. You're not going to be the voice of Johnny. You got your own voice. Okay. We are. We're looking for some trades here, babe. Make sure you keep an eye on your indicator because it's not gonna do it automatically. I think today. Okay.
Dang, it didn't take that long.
That's what I'm saying. Are you paying attention? Because it's not gonna get you in automatically. I know you have other things to work on.
No, it didn't go with the long that was in the 15-second.
Oh yeah. Well, you weren't in that trade, so
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't, but still, it's nice.
yeah.
I have a question for everybody. Very important question. And I understand if you guys have to think about this. Do you think it's right for you to cut off a family member? Or do you suggest communicating with them about what the issue is first?
Yeah. Wow.
Or should you say anything at all
Yeah.
and just deal with it because it's family and blood is thicker than water? Is what I heard.
You may not get too many responses right now because the market just opened, babe, and everybody's
that's
probably
fine,
glued
that's
to their screens.
No,
But
I
why don't you go
understand.
ahead and elaborate your story because people are listening.
Elaborate my story?
Yeah, like what would trigger you to ask a question like that?
I mean, what made me ask the question?
Yeah, like what would get you to ask a question like that? Is there like an example, a scenario that you've been seeing,
No,
or
it's more like family's family. I mean, we were all taught to love family, respect family, and everything.
yeah,
But then there's some family members where it's difficult to have that. Oh my gosh.
they're hard to love?
No. The chat just went insane
Oh, did it?
on my end. So it was like family members. There's some family members that are really easy to communicate with, and there's some that are not. I will not go into specifics because I will never insult any of my family members or anyone's family like that, personally. But there are difficult family members that you have to kind of, I don't want to say step back, but just be aware of everything you say, how you say what you say, and even your facial expressions. Like, you got to watch everything about yourself.
Yeah.
So I believe in communicating. That's my personal take. That's how my mama taught me. And that's how I believe it. And if they don't respect your boundaries, which if my mom never taught us boundaries, but she kind of explained it in a way where it's boundaries. If they can't respect it, then just you can't have a relationship with them.
Yeah.
Until they're ready to respect you. That's just how because you can't cut somebody off. You should always give somebody a second chance if they're willing to have that chance.
I don't think there's a single family out there that doesn't have problematic people in them.
That's kind of what I'm talking about.
And if you think you don't, it's probably you.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, it's very difficult. Family, obviously, we don't get to pick the family we get.
Mm-hmm.
And some family members probably don't deserve to be forgiven for some of the things they do. But, I mean, the Bible says that we should forgive no matter what. And always turn the other cheek.
I think you got to elaborate.
My wife doesn't really like that one too much
It's
because...
not that. It's people take that out of context. It's kind of like take the abuse. Like, that's not what the Bible's talking about.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's not take the abuse.
Yeah.
But she always says that, yeah, I can forgive, but I don't have to be around you and I don't have to surround myself around you. So you kind of answer your own question with that. Like,
Yeah, but I don't know how other people feel. Because I know how I feel. And I know my stance, and I'm going to stand tall on what I believe in. But others don't feel that way. Like Vitch just said, never cut off, sit and talk, or just keep it short. And if you do sit and talk and keep it short, what if they don't? What if you set that boundary, but then they say, okay, fine, I'll work on it. And then the next time you see them, they do it again.
Yeah, but some people get more offended when you address them. And that's the problem. Those people
Or
just...
they get offended when you address them. Yeah, exactly. What would you do if that happened?
Okay, we're above 30,000 now. 30,005. 30,009 market's
Oh my
absolutely
gosh.
ripping. What happened, babe?
That thing went up.
Yeah, it did. It went rocketing to the upside here. We are just shooting to the heavens right now, guys. We're just going higher and higher. This thing does not want to stop. We're at 30.37 right now. This has been a difficult entry for me because I am looking for a move. But this is just straight to the moon.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna cough in your ears.
I think cutting off family is not that it's necessary, but sometimes that it just evolves that way because some people are just hard to be around. So you naturally gravitate to the people that aren't so hard to be around. Mm-hmm. But for some reason, people that are hard to be around always seem to show up somehow.
Vij, what do you, Vijay? You said ignore but never cut off. Dang, I had a question to that.
That's kind of an avoidance stance, though.
No, I'm gonna respect whatever anybody says. To each their own.
Yeah.
But my stance on you to that is, what is your version of cut off? That's the question I wanted to ask. What is your definition of cut off? Because my definition of cut off is like, I'm not alienating you from my life. I'm just keeping a distance until you're ready to respect me like I respect you, kind of thing.
Correct.
Even though that's not the dictionary version of cut off.
But you have to respect them no matter what. That's what the Bible teaches that you respect no matter. You show love and forgiveness no matter what.
Yeah, but some people don't respect. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, if I'll cut you off, which means like I'm gonna keep a distance until you're ready to finally change.
Yeah. And
respect me back, like I've been respecting you.
I mean, yeah. Exactly. Is Patty joining you today, babe?
I don't know.
All right, we got a ripper here above 30,000. It was a straight moonshot. I think 29,920 is going to be a major level today. Basically, these white lines right here, this is going to be a major level.
Paul said rocket to HOD.
High of day.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, oh my gosh. Paul also said, I wish I would have held longer. Facts. I wish I would have been in it.
Yeah. Just watch the markets.
Vincent Trader said, we have a particular family member that we can't come to terms with. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a big family person and I hate to have those tough conversations with. But sometimes they're necessary, and if they can't come to terms, like you said, then they made their choice. It was their choice.
Yeah.
He said we pray for them, but we're at a point where that's all we can do. Yeah. Then Vijay said, yeah, that works too. What does EOD mean?
Huh?
EOD.
End of day.
Oh, you need your own piece. Yeah, true. Am I too old for knowing abbreviations?
Yeah, you should know this stuff. Sam B is Sandro Borges, okay, babe? Sam B is Sandro Borges. In the chat, Sandro Borges.
I don't see that. Okay.
That's Sam B. What's up, Sam B?
Hi.
You're only one contract? Come on, man. One contract's for poor people, Sam B. You know better than that.
What's it called? Thanks, babe.
Yeah.
I felt poor.
That's all we do is one micro. We're about to start trading nanos. One nano.
What's it called? Vincent said, and the heartbreak and struggle is what we have to offer up for a reconciliation. Yeah. I do hope that family member recognizes, like, family is important and their pride and ego is not worth it. So they come to terms and say, like, okay, I surrender and I'm sorry. And then just make it better. I've been told many times by my family members that I need to change my character. And I'm not gonna lie, in the moment I said, no, not gonna happen. But it took some time, and it took God first and foremost, and I've changed. And we have a great relationship.
Ooh, what a dumper there.
I have my boundaries where I have to say certain things too.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to repeat your boundaries too. It's not just a once thing. It's second chances where you have to be like, okay, this is what I wanted just to reiterate. And then
Correcto.
Sam B says, blessings trading family. This was an awesome opening this morning. Thanks.
Yeah, what a ripper. That was a ripper. Unfortunately, we were not in it. We're talking about our emotions. Let's talk about our feelings. I'm just kidding, babe.
Vincent Trader says, it sucks because it's political. Oh, dang. Yeah.
What's
Oh,
that?
shoot.
What's up, babe? You missed the signal?
No. I'm good. Okay.
You're long, short?
Short.
Okay. Good for you.
Oh, come on.
What's your stop? What's your TP?
Stop is 53. That's so short, though. And then TP is 992. Okay. Guys, pray for me, please.
What's your TP?
My TP is 992.
Okay.
I'm about to raise my stop for a second. Okay. Go down. Safe said, what happened to Sanvi's main account? By the way, Vincent Trader, I really hope that your family, he said, they said, I think it's stupid to break up over that. I do too. I think everyone can have their own opinions, and that's totally normal. But also they love God. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'll pray for your family.
Mrs. Smooth gonna take us out in a prayer today.
I can't, babe. I'm gonna.
Yeah, she'll take us out when she leaves. We are revisiting 30,000. I'm not sure what kind of a retest you're talking about, but I'm looking at a retest at 925 or a good long from 925. That's a good spot. I think 925 could be a good spot for the market to then maybe build up some more momentum. Good move down, babe. You almost got your TP. Where's your TP at?
Is anyone else in this trade?
You're in a short down to what?
To 992.
992. You're almost there.
Vamos.
Good shot. Good shot.
Go.
Let's go. Go for the smoothness. Go for Miss Smooth.
Come on.
Yeah, she got close there for you. ATR right now is 30, guys. That's a good manageable ATR. It's not too big, not too small where you're worried about too much jerkiness. What's up, babe?
No, I'm happy there's a lot of comments coming in. I just can't see them all.
Yeah. What's the STC indicator? There's a link to it in the chat, and there's videos down below showing how to use it. It's an indicator that I created. It helps you monitor order flow without having to be a master at reading footprint charts. And wow, look at that ripper. That's just crazy what they just did there, babe. I'm sorry. That is just disgusting. There was like, what, 2 points from your TP?
Yeah.
Holy smokes. That was disgusting.
Come on,
that
man.
was fast.
It would have been worth the Costco trip.
Yeah. It was what?
It would have been worth the Costco trip. Oh my gosh.
Stopped you out? Bastard.
Thanks.
Next time, babe.
Uh-huh.
Next time you get that close to your TP, just move your break even, okay?
Yeah.
Since you're
Mind
trading
you,
manually.
I was thinking about that yesterday too.
Yeah. This thing was just ripped with no mercy. No mercy on this move.
Morning safe.
What a trap they set there at 30K. That was crazy. Scalped about 20 points. Good for you guys.
Sammy says, am I supposed to be answering work emails, quote unquote, on the clock? I don't want them laptop cameras spying if we were working.
Gotcha. The MOAS signal came in here on the 1 minute to the upside. The 15 second that my wife was using had a MOAS signal to the downside. It missed it by about a point or two, and she got stopped out. But the 1 minute here is looking for a level at 30,181. So I'm gonna be trading into that area.
Damn, that stinks.
Yeah, sorry, baby. I'll tell you when I take a trade. Maybe you jump in with me, okay?
Mm-hmm. Did anybody go in that trade?
Yeah, I got mine set on 30 points though.
Whether you were long or short, did you go in that trade?
Yeah, somebody did. Somebody got 20 points. I think it was Sam B.
Oh, good job, Samby. Oh, yeah, it was.
But he's trading with like a couple minis. Good job, Sam B.
Did you read Abel's comment?
No, what did it say? Caught a third of the long
after.
What, babe?
Are you both using different algos?
She's using a 15 second. And I'm using more the 1 minute right now because I'm manually trading. She's doing. I use 15-second also, but she's going blindly off the 15-second MOAS indicator. I am kind of trying to trade with the trend here. Right now the market's been moving higher, so I'm just looking for longs. But that turnaround at 30,000 came way too quickly. That thing came out of nowhere. That thing came way too fast. I was not fast enough to catch it. Right now we are looking for a move above 30,100. Looking to finally somehow get into this long, but it's, man, this is not easy. Today's very trendy day, very trendy. I don't think we're gonna have many pullbacks. The 8-minute just hit its MOAS target. I don't know if you guys monitor anything else besides the 5, but the 8-minute had a MOAS target up here to the 30,074. That was hit. Right now in the 1 minute we see a 183 target.
Babe, is my voice raspy today?
Your voice raspy? No, you just always speak very low though, so just try to amplify your voice. I do the same thing sometimes. I don't catch myself talking low.
Can you guys tell me if my voice sounds raspy?
Samby's using ATR right now on the 1 minute and adding about 5 to 10 points to hit from entry to pullbacks. Abel's looking for a retest of the daily close above 30,350. Nice, man. Okay. Yeah, this thing is ripping, man. I really want to get to the long here, but I just can't. It's just moving so quickly without me.
I'm shocked I didn't go in a trade.
Ooh, Johnny?
15, yeah. It just keeps going up and up and up and up.
It just keeps going.
And then watch the second it goes in a trade.
Pulls back, yeah. You can't think like that. It's always a chance of losing, but you got to accept it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Sanby.
This thing's going straight to the moon. Not looking at shorts for sure. It's rocket time here. Samby says your voice is clear.
What's rocket time?
The market's rocketing. Just going, going, going.
Oh, okay.
PPI came in really bullish today. What's up, babe?
I know what that means now.
What? The rocket?
Rocket. Like when you go for a rocket, it goes up.
Yeah, rockets go up. So the PPI, I was explaining earlier, babe, PPI is the manufacturer's measure of inflation. So manufacturers are the ones that produce all the things we buy. And they report their inflation costs, or their costs from raw goods and materials. Mm-hmm. And it came in much lower than expected, which means that there's going to be possibly less inflation passed down to the consumer, which is us. We get the CPI, Consumer Price Index. They get the PPI, Producer Price Index. Mm-hmm. So it came in lower, which means that the Fed now doesn't have to worry about raising rates. So that market's like that when the Fed doesn't raise rates. So that's why this market's moving the way it is this morning.
I love you, but I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
What part didn't you understand? Because maybe some people...
Just one more time.
Okay. Are you paying attention or are you doing something else?
No, I am paying attention.
PPI is what we got news today. We got news today on PPI.
What's a PPI?
Producer Price Index.
Okay.
So when they have higher costs for their raw goods and materials, which is, let's just say you want to buy a Louis Vuitton bag and they're paying more for leather because leather is more expensive, then that means they have to sell their bags for more money.
Okay.
So then the consumer gets passed off the inflation. But the producers today, on today's report, have claimed to have less inflation than what was forecasted. So their leather for their Louis Vuitton bags is cheaper now. So what that means is they don't have to pass it on to the consumer. They keep their prices the same and sometimes maybe even lower the prices on whatever it is that they're selling. Okay. So that means that the Fed now doesn't have to step in and raise rates, because when the Fed raises rates, they force people to be more cautious with their spending because everything costs more. For borrowing costs more, so everybody it slows down the market. Yeah. So then consumers have to slow down their production. Everything has to slow down. So PPI is Producer Price Index, and what gets handed off to us is CPI, which is Consumer Price Index, and we had that yesterday.
Oh, Okay.
Okay? I hope.
I mean, let's be real. Nothing's ever gonna go down.
Yeah.
Prices aren't gonna
In the
go
long
up.
term, everything goes up.
Exactly.
Always goes up. That's why you should never keep your money in dollars. What's up, Ramona? Good morning.
Good morning.
We made it back home. Happy to watch the stream again and get back to work. Mrs. Smooth, nice to see you. Just tell him to buy the Louis bag. Yeah, okay. I'll buy the cow before I buy the Louis bag.
A cow?
Yeah, I'll make your mom
Out
a
of
Louis bag.
everything, a cow.
I'll make you the Louis bag.
You can't just say, like a golf cart. You can't just say like things that
I'd get you a golf cart before I got you a Louis bag. Let's just
Yeah,
put it
I
that
mean,
way.
I agree with that. We were speaking about that 2 days ago with our oldest. It was about something, I forgot what it was about, and I told her I would be caught dead in a Louis bag. I'm like, I would rather buy a fake one than a real one because I could buy something better, and I could buy a lot of money with a Louis money. I could buy a golf cart.
Yeah, we could buy a golf cart.
And I really want a golf cart.
Yeah, good thing about the golf cart is we can get one that's slightly messed up. I can make it really good, and we could always use it and sell it for the same price or more.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Yes, I'm still a female, and I would love to have like my dream goal, but I would never buy it brand new. I think I'd buy it used. Would be a Chanel bag. That's really cute. It's very fancy, very girly.
Duly
But,
noted. We'll get you a Chanel bag.
But I feel like if I
'Cause
did have the money for it,
'cause you're
to
classy.
spend like the goal to spend it, I don't think I would ever do it.
Yeah.
Because it would always, in my head, I would always do something, like I would get something else.
Yeah. I got you, babe. We got a massive green wave right now, man. This market is just ripping, ripping, ripping. Yeah, she wants a new one. Fuzzy Burnett says you want a new Louis.
You just bought a cow for 4,000. Wait, what the heck does that say? 4,000, right?
I don't know where.
Hermana?
For $4, I think. Or 4,000. No, that is 4,000.
Yeah,
That's
I was gonna say, babe,
that's
$4.
that's Canadian.
Maybe in Guatemala, yeah.
That's Guatemala $4.
How much do cows cost in Guatemala?
In Guatemala, you can sell a cow buy a cow for 2 magical beans, or 3 magic beans. How many beans did Jack and the Beanstalk or Mickey sell in that? Was it 3 magic beans?
Babe?
What, baby?
Like actual money.
A cow?
Yeah.
Well, it depends how old it is. If it's a new calf, probably a couple $100. If it's already, somewhat like at a year or two on it, probably like 1,500 or 1,000.
Okay.
It just depends on the type of cow too. Some are milk cows. Some are you got bulls, and you got also cows that are raised just for the meat. Depends on the cow.
Okay. Your dad had all them goats, cows, and
Yeah.
everything. Even chickens, right?
Yeah, I mean, there are people, you'll get a better deal on cows in Guatemala than you would here in the States, but
Yeah.
also their bloodline's different.
Would you guys ever have a farm?
Hermano would say yes, he would love a farm.
Would you manage the farm, or would you have somebody manage it for you?
You talking to me or someone else?
No, them.
Them? Okay.
Timby says I told my wife I can't get her a new Louis bag, but I can get her the leather Van Dross bag from the bootlegger. I don't get that.
What's a Van Dross bag? But the bootleggers, their bags in China now are same quality, same material as the original ones, but they just they black market it. It's crazy, and it's like I don't know, like a quarter of the price, a lot cheaper. You go to China, you can really load up on some really, really cool stuff. The stuff you pick up on Canal Street may be really bad knockoffs.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I want to go to New York.
Yeah, but you kind of have to go to China to get the real stuff. I mean, sometimes in New York you can get some of the really good stuff. You just got to know some people. You got to have connections.
Hermana says, you used to have a cow? My goodness. Oh, you used to have a farm. And that's what he's saying. Sandy said I shorted 115 TP.
It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work.
Vintage Trader said we raised 4 pigs. It cost up about 2,000, I would say, to process and feed. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have one here in the States. Or maybe we would. Actually, no, I wouldn't want a farm. And if we did, because I know my husband always wants one, I wouldn't have him manage it. I think we just hire somebody to manage it. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a ton of work.
I only know that because of Dutton Ranch and Yellowstone.
It's a full-time thing to run a ranch. And even without animals, if you have a big property, always something that needs to be taken care of.
Yeah.
The grounds, the house, all the infrastructure.
Yep.
And if you add animals into the mix, that's a full-time thing.
Yeah.
I would love it. Don't get me wrong. I would love it. Market's very bullish this morning, guys. I am just at a loss of entries here. I wish I could take some trades here, but I just don't see it. I haven't had much of a pullback, and I had a chance at 30,000, but she escaped very quickly.
He's like, we have kids for that.
Yeah.
Fruits. I said if you go to Japan, you can get an authentic for a fraction of the price.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I would like to go to Japan.
Japan or China?
Japan.
They make them in Japan too? Because Japan is not that cheap. Did you get a signal from Johnny, or are you not?
I can't even go in it. I
Why?
gotta go.
Oh, you gotta go?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No problem, baby.
I gotta take him home. Guys, pray for me. I'm going to Costco.
It's early though. It's not a weekend.
Babe, even early.
It's not a weekend.
Even early.
Why don't cows ever have any money? Because the because the farmers milk them dry. Paul told us a really funny one this morning about eating dried grapes.
Yeah.
He's trying to raise an awareness. He said he was telling his friends about the importance of eating dried grapes. So he's raising awareness. He's raising awareness. Yeah, that was a good one, Paul.
Paul, you are funny.
Keep them up, Paul. Keep them up. Those are great jokes, man.
All right, guys. I have to go, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Vintage Trader, I will pray for you and family, for everyone's family. But I will see you guys tomorrow.
Vince's Trader says he has kids to take care of the animals.
Yeah,
that's funny.
Earlier.
I didn't see it.
Alright, guys. Hopefully I can come in later and go on a trade.
All right, baby. See you in a bit. Fastest day? Oh, you mean done? Yeah. At least you had one.
Uh-huh.
At least you had one opportunity. Okay. Looking for a move here. This thing won't stop, guys. It will not stop. 180 is a level. It sure is a level. But the buying is just not ceasing here. All right, baby. Can you bring me some Tums or the Pepto pills?
Really?
Yeah. Okay, babe. Getting heavy here. I'm gonna go for it. Thank you. Love you too. I'm short right now down to 135. Let's see if it works. I know that the market's bullish right now. Is it time for a pullback, or should I just stay long only today? Looks like I should only be looking for longs. There's no signs of a short anywhere. Yeah, this is wild. This is wild. Buyer's massively aggressive here. He just will not stop. Massive moves, massive moves. Today is no pullback day. I'm gonna close that trade. It does not look good at all. Buyers are just ripping. Did not like that one bit. See if they take it down now. Sit and wait. Not easy here today. ATRs are still pretty big, 28 right now, but experiencing a lot of chop. You're in a short as well. Nice, Eval. No pullback? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. How do you calculate points? Like when you say that was a 10-point move? I know, stupid question. You mean when I take a 10-point trade versus a 30-point trade? I look at the... Are you talking to me or someone else? If you're talking to me, it's because I look at the ATR here in the top right of the screen, and I look to see what the ATR is on 1 minute, and I take it based off that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait here till this consolidation breaks in one direction or the other. I was hoping for this drop, man. It just doesn't seem to want to come. how is well calculated, vintage trader? The size of the ATR, it's the average of the last 14 candles. That's how it's calculated. Like you can see right now, it's coming down. It's a little bit lower right now. It's 25, and it's 25 because we had a lot of chop in here. But before we had these candles were really big. So it's averaging out the move. Here comes that move down. Damn, I missed that, man. Close my short on that. I should have just left it alone. It's all good. This market was being very, very market was being very hesitant. We hit that TP perfectly on the MOAS. That's why I was more encouraged to take that short. But man, she's just hanging out. She is just hanging out in those highs and does not want to drop. Very frustrating to look at. Very hard. Hey, what's up, Patty? Did I answer your question correctly, Vintage Trader? If not, let me know. Or Paul answered your question in regards to ticks and points, but I'm not sure if I answered you correctly. If you were asking me the question at all, I'm not even sure. We had an absolute ripper here this morning, and now we're just getting into sideways consolidation. Not liking this. Do I prefer one prop over another? My favorite props are the ones that I have listed on the link that's pinned in the chat. The props are, these are my favorites. We've got favorite props: Apex Trade, Daytradify, Lucid, and Legends. Also like TPT, but they gave me the boot. They didn't want me as an affiliate anymore. They're a good prop firm, and yeah, these are the ones I'm currently working with. I really do enjoy Lucid a lot. I've gotten a lot of payouts with Lucid. I've gotten some payouts with Buellnox, but I don't have them on here anymore. I haven't gotten any payouts. I think I got one with Tradeify, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Legends I haven't started trading yet, but I'm gonna soon. So those are my favorites. If I had to say which one is my favorite, it's probably Lucid. Just the speed in which they pay is crazy. I'm glad I got out of that trade. I know it was a little bit of a loss, but I didn't like the sideways action. Is Knight Rider in the chat? Isn't a Knight Rider? Night Trader, is Night Trader in the chat? I didn't see him. Yeah, Paul is giving a good breakdown here that for the ES, the tick value is $12.50 per point, and 4 ticks is $5. Sorry, $50, and that's on the ES. The MES is $5 per point. MES features tick value is $1.25 per point, or 4 ticks is $5 exactly. Oh, the Green Diamond song, huh? Yeah. Paul, I haven't heard it yet. I'll play it today. Knight Rider made a song for Sam B, the Diamond song. We'll play it in just a moment. This thing is not, wow, this thing is not stopping. I'm glad I got out of that trade. This thing is not stopping. Market's looking for more. The market is looking for more. This is crazy. Finally broke out at a consolidation. And she's reaching. She is reaching. You know, I hate Trade of 8. For real. Trader is wild. Might get a massive ripper here up to the 30,250s. It is possible. We keep getting more and more MOAS signals on a 15-second. They just don't stop coming in. They just keep on coming in. We have one right now to 250. Exactly what we just said. Is that a coincidence? I don't know. It's going to be one of those days where we possibly just have that ripper at the open. And then just consolidation or slow grind to the upside, which is going to be tough. It won't be an easy market to navigate for sure. It's a short squeeze of a day. You locked in 800 on that last short, Samby? Damn, dude. That was fast. Back down to 20 points. This is just a lot of choppiness. Traders are no longer pricing in a Fed rate hike this year. Hey, after today's news, probably not. Probably not after this news that we got this morning. We got some really good news for the market this morning. And the market's showing it. The market is definitely showing it right now. Oh, what about Bitcoin? I hope I don't get caught in a Bitcoin trap. Bitcoin's kind of steady right now. Yeah, I might cancel that Bitcoin short after today's news. Risk assets might probably be back on the table. Okay, yeah, this is not easy, guys. This is definitely not easy here. This is my least favorite type of market to trade manually. If I'm trading this with Johnny, which Johnny went offline last night because the bridge connection that I use did a revamp. So I got to reset Johnny after the stream today. I didn't have time to do it this morning, but he is offline right now. Touch 190 already on the NQ. Did we? We're up at 220 right now. 220 level is strong. See, buyers keep absorbing here at these levels. You see this, right? I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'm gonna take a break until I see a trap long indication. Give me a sec. think I learned my lesson about shorting this thing right now. I gotta be patient. There is no short happening. Let's get some of Tori's lines out here. These are places that we could get bounces from. But man, is this thing just a ripper. I never thought that 30,000 was going to be the place where she popped from. I thought we were going to get a little bit more of a pullback down to 9.25, but that never happened. This thing's just a rocket ship now. We never came down to clear up the news candle either. That's another thing. Fuzzy Burnett says, I can feel a push to the upside. Yeah, it's here. The push to the upside it's just crazy right now. I'm checking on my portfolio here. We are looking good on Robinhood, looking good on Interactive Brokers. Schwab is up, and Webull is moving higher too. I have I went in pretty heavy on the brokerages, the publicly traded brokerages such as Robinhood, Interactive Brokers, Schwab, and Webull. When the news came out that the pattern day trading rule was going to be eliminated, that means that a lot more income was going to be flowing into the publicly traded brokerages. So I went out and bought them, and I already took profits on one of them. I'm waiting to take profits on Webull, which is getting really close. It might actually get there today, tomorrow. And Interactive Brokers is not doing too bad. Webull took a big pullback. It was at 120. Now it's currently trading at 99, but it is racing right back up there. Hood has been Robinhood has been announcing some really exciting things. Mostly crypto related, but a lot of other things too that are going to add to that bottom line number too. So I like them. All right, we had a nice pullback here. Let's see what ends up happening. You finally got your 190? Nice, man. Hood up 5%, got upgraded to a 123 by Goldman Sachs. That's cool, that's cool. Held that short for 7 minutes. Good, brother. You're getting your hold muscle. All right, we're starting to get some on the 15-second here. We're starting to see some pretty weak signals here. We're seeing some red diamonds, and we're also seeing a MOAS on the 15-second that just appeared. Let me see if it appeared here too. Yeah, we see a little one here that just showed up down to 167. Not really liking this market, man. Not really liking it. Not liking this chop, guys. Not sure what to do here, but I would like to see us break out of this range. Trading this range is it's a setup. What is the settings for the diamonds? I can't find it on my indicator. That's because you don't have the indicator that you need. Go to your indicator section right here. Type in smooth trader. Go to the one that says volume toolkit right there. And then you can add that one to your chart. That one's free. Anybody can get that one. You can also go to our website. No, that's not it. Go to our website and you see Smooth Trader Indicator. So go to smooth-trader.com or the link that's pinned in the chat. And you can go to that. Sorry, we can go to that section right there. And then go down here to where it has the free indicator. The free indicator, right? Volume Toolkit. Get it free. Click that. And that'll take you over to TradingView to get that for free. I think I like that option a little bit better. It's easier for you guys to get to. Not liking this one bit. I'm not really liking this. I know we are trending up in the past 1 hour and 30 minutes, but the short setups, one of my strategies, keep popping up today. There's Sambi. Yeah, be careful. It's dangerous to trade against this thing. You have the volume indicator, but you don't see the diamonds? Okay, this is what you do. So you go to your indicator, go to the settings, okay. Go to your settings, go down here to where it says high volume candles, and then here for display, you click diamonds, because you probably have it on candle coloring. So go to diamonds. I don't use the medium volume candles. I just use the high volume candles. And then you can display wherever you want the candles to show up, whether below or above the candle. And that's pretty much it. Everything's massively bullish right now. Yeah, this is gonna chop. You had the wrong display? Got it. That daily high is Border Patrol? Right there? Yeah, they can't break it. Looks like it's gonna have to break here soon. Yeah, this chop's driving me crazy. You're trading against the trend because the longs keep me in the red drawdown and the small short points keep my drawdown small today. Okay, that's good. Just this right here is not something I'm enjoying. This is crazy. What are you guys doing with this? Are you guys sitting tight or are you guys in a trade? I can't force myself to take this trade here. This is just not very smart for me, at least. Believe me, I am looking. I got accounts to trade and pass here. But I'd rather be patient. Yeah, look at this. Rocket ship out of nowhere. All right, we're at 2:30. It's the best time to go to the dentist. It's 2:30. 2:30. That's a Paul joke, by the way. I got that one from Paul. So if it's not good, you can blame him. ATR still around 18, close to 20. I'm looking for a possible move. I'm hoping a possible move back to the downside so we can get some decent entries here. But this thing just keeps going higher and higher, wiping out shorts every time, every chance it gets. You're waiting on the IB to close? Okay, one more minute. I am in a trade, a smaller time frame with 5-second chart, waiting for 190 to hit, but moving in and out of higher time frames to the overall picture. Nice, Sambi. Yeah, I guess you could trade that chop there in a 5-second chart, but I'm looking at a 15-second and I couldn't find anything to trade on it. This is massively strong. This just does not want to turn. Took your first loss? Yeah, it's crazy today, man. Yeah, we have a giveaway after we hit 100 likes, just like it says here. Got 24 likes so far, guys. Keep pounding those likes. We're here till around 12 o'clock, maybe a little later. But I am looking for a trade, but this is just not very, very easy to do here. Nasdaq will shoot past 30,280. Also, by the way, if anybody here is thinking about botting the likes, believe me, I can tell when the likes are being botted, and that will result in no giveaway. I went long, but just a few points. Oh, Patty, good, good. Yeah, you can't go short in this market, Patty. You can't go short in this market. You just cannot short. Well, unless you're Sam B and you can perfectly time those shorts. But right now, this thing is just up, 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 and away. On a 15-second, we did have another target up here. And it just got crushed. So if you guys haven't used the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator yet, man, look at that. That is perfection. Just be patient. I'm just being patient, guys. I'm waiting for either a trap long signal or a major pullback for a long. This grind I cannot do. We hit 260s so far, 262. Sure, the market wants more. Let's take a look real quick at the 30-minute. See what that did for us. Yeah, we clearly broke out of the channel that we were in earlier. Yeah. That rocket ship this morning was crazy. Let's look at the 4-hour. Yeah, we got plenty of room to go on the 4-hour, but yeah, this was massive. Market's been nothing but upside for the last week or two. Crazy. You're in a short again, Samby? Nice, man. What's up, Protector? Feel good? Hopefully you're feeling good. 240 hopefully hit. Or are you looking for a move down to 240? Trail stop to lock in profits. Okay. I just don't want to take a boredom trade. That's the last thing I want to do is take a boredom trade, because then I'll be bored and angry. I don't want to be bored and angry. Right? I'll just be bored. I'm getting pretty close to a 15 ATR. I may have to lower my ATR to 15 here instead of 20. We might hit to 280 and then drop. That's what I was thinking too, FTSE Burnett. I was thinking that too. $280 looks like a more likely number where she could get a pullback, but right now we are seeing no signs of it. Only green diamonds and bullish. You see all these yellow candles you guys are seeing right here? All these yellow candles are buyer absorption. Buyers are absorbing the delta. So if we look at the delta on this trade, we look at the delta, we can see that we have all these yellow candles, like this yellow candle right here, red delta, which means that market order sellers are stronger, but the limit order buyers, there's limit order buyers all along here that are keeping the market afloat. You know, every yellow candle is the opposite of what we're seeing down here on the delta. And that means that there are some very strong limit order buyers pushing this market all the way back up, man, all the way back up. As you can see right here where we had this candle, market came back into this candle, came back up because this limit order buyer is very strong. That's why we bounced from here so well. I was really hoping to see a move back to 9.25, but we never got that. And then it just seems like these buyers, big buyers here, these limit order buyers, keep holding the market, keep holding the market, keep holding the market, like just all the way up. So I'm looking for a topping signal, but I just haven't seen one yet. What's up, Joey? How you doing, bro? 15 minutes? All right, well, I'm glad to see you spend your 15 minutes with us, brother. 250 needs to break if we want some temporary strong sellers. Yeah. How's work so far today, Joey? How are you treating you over there, man? They better treat you good. Next week you could trade New York. That's awesome, man. How about cash buyers of stock? I don't know what you mean by that, AVNY. What do you mean by cash buyers of stock? You have 3 lucid evals now? Good, man. Finally, we entered a bearish 4-hour inverted fair value gap. Nice, Sambi. XX says, don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. I'm not sure by what, but yeah, don't be fooled, guys. Who's enjoying this slow grind to the upside? Wish I could say I was. Yeah, market today has been respecting those breakouts. Every breakout's been respected. Try this right here, down to 233. Wish me luck, guys. I just saw something I liked there on the order flow. Try to get 15 points here on two minis. 2 minis. I like the way that it started moving. She was moving like Jagger. Go ahead and protect this position. Hopefully you can get a continuation down to 233. Oh man, this sucks. Dump this thing, NQ. Dump it. Man, this sucks. Dump it, NQ. We got down to 230 something. We missed our 233 level. right, good, good, good. Keep going, keep going. Got it. Nice move there. We're up 450 on that one. Good move, good move. Sam B wants 30 points. Mutual funds buy stocks with cash flows. Yes, they do. And so do hedge funds. Juan Carlos, how you doing, brother? We're doing good. Sovereignty, what's going on? And we are right now looking for another opportunity here somewhere. Let's see if he breaks back into the trend. Right now we've got exactly a 15.5 ATR on a 1 minute with Heikinashi candles. That's why I am using a 1 ATR right now on these TPs. Retest 218, long from 251 says safe. We got a target right now on the 15-second MOAS down to about 220-ish. What is that? 15-second MOAS showed up on my other chart. I don't see it here though. I figure out why. You got another one just now. Did this one show up? Yeah, this one showed up. Big selling coming in now. Big candle right there. Hit your 235 sell order on the NQ and drop down for us. You're looking for a sell order? I think you just got filled, no? Yeah. All right, she's pulling back up. Massively strong here, guys, still, so be careful. And the longs are like playing with fire. We could see it go back up to 250, retest that trend line. First red diamond showed up there on the 1 minute. We're getting a lot of strong sell signals here though on the 15-second. Got 3 MOAS signals right now on the 15-second going down around 200. Give us 220 for the mommies, says Samby. You're always worried about the mommies, bro. Yeah, we're moving. 220 looks pretty imminent. There you go, Samby. You got 220. Good move down here, guys. Good move down. Strong selling coming in. You may have to revisit your second last green candle. The mommies and the poppies all deserve to win. Second last green diamond. Oh, you think right down here? This is 209. Yeah, the 15-second MOAS signals are down to 200 right now. 199, 200. So I could see it. I could see it happening. What Sambi is referring to is this green diamond candle right here. He thinks that we could revisit this, which we pretty much already did. I think we could come down to even 120. This move down to 200 right now is imminent. Looks pretty imminent. It's pushing. You just want to see everybody win? Mom and also? What? What is that? Starting to get a little more choppier at the 220s. Buyers are coming back in. Here comes 200. Watching these candles like a hawk here, guys. I'm seeing a lot of just uncertainty. This won't be an easy day of trading, that's for sure. Just got another MOAS down to 180. Sellers are really piling in. I'd like to see it move back up first, though. Just kind of scaring the pants off everyone. I think a lot of you are looking for a move down to 200 at least. Oh yeah, YM and RT have red candles? Take care, Joey. Wow, Joey came in, made 40 bucks, and now he's back to work. Good job, man. Look at you, bro. You're a beast. There goes 200, possibly here. Here it comes. I think we just missed 200 on that. That was 202. It was 200. We could see another rejection at 220. Try long here to 230. You know, the longs might be done for. but we'll see. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now sellers are real strong. That was not good, not good at all. We'll wait. We'll wait for the next opportunity. Waiting 200 once more. You're short with Sam B? Nice, Patty. Try it once more. I like it up to 230. What's my downside level? 180. I'd like to see 230 here. Almost there. All right, we got it. All right, this account's good. 733 on the day. I'm going to switch to another one. This one needs 600. Okay. Wait for the retest, says XS Minigun. I was 3 points away from 190, but locked in with the trail stop. Good for you, brother. Good solid push here. Might make it down to 180. I hate trade of 8. Man, it's cold in here. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to turn down the AC. It is super cold in here. We are finding support here on this downtrend. Finding support on it. Right now, I'm not too sure what direction she'll head in. Guys, don't forget to hit the likes. We'll do a giveaway at 100. We got 30 right now. Market's still kind of heavy here. Pretty big uncertainty here. I'm not sure what they'll do. Hoping it gets down to 173. Money moves from YM and NQ all the time. YM's almost negative. My video's frozen? Oh, thanks, Patty. Is it still frozen? Yes, it's still frozen. Okay, we're back. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that, guys. My wife called me just to let me know she's got a headache, which is awesome. I mean, it's not awesome she has a headache, but it's awesome that she could call me just to tell me that. 1 hour candle coming soon. Thanks for that, Rashid. Is it really 1 hour candle? What do you mean a 1 hour candle? It's 11:12 right now. I feel like we're gonna chop this area here for a little bit. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna chop here for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not really liking this too much. Damn, ATRs are dying off already. Am I gonna have to end up? I hate when I don't have enough opportunities to trade. I'm not really liking this too much. Yeah, low volatility sucks. ES VWAP is at 7810. Thanks for that, Paul. It's great to watch this, but I wish it would move. We got 15 second, 8 minute, 15 minute, and a 1 minute all green right now. Quadruple Indy. Everything's just green, green, green. The shorts are difficult to take right now. What do you guys think? We keep going higher, or is it time to pull back? Oh Lord, the chops seem to start earlier and earlier. Huge, massive move we had this morning, but then we've just kind of just gone sideways now. Let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of the market, see what's going on. Heat map today shows green across the board here in the tech sector and chip manufacturers, semiconductors. SpaceX is down 2.8 today. That's the only big red here. We see Cisco down 8% today. Other than that, we got massive green on the board. Well, a widespread green. Not massive per se, but widespread green. Intel's up 5.8. SanDisk up almost 11.2% currently right now. ARM's up 5.8. MU's up almost 6. Wow, markets are stupid strong. Yeah, mags ripped. Mags have been dumping here, though. The ES is probably not as strong right now as the NQ is, as the NQ has held up pretty well. SpaceX here, or like Joey likes to call it, SpaceX, is giving some of it back on the 30-minute here. Nvidia on the 1 minute looks like it is kind of giving up. She's trading below the VWAP and below our MV wave. Bitcoin's going sideways. Oil had a massive spike up here in the last 30 minutes, but the NQ has not done anything. YM is massively red. What is going on? Look at this pullback on the YM. Gold kind of the same. Well, gold's on the 30-minute right now. Kind of nothing really going on there. But a little red today. What's up with the ES? ES is also very weak. Look at this pullback on the ES. NQ's holding tight. ES is almost at the VWAP. NQ is just holding. Yeah, timing this thing's not going to be easy. The rumor was short. I'm watching ES levels at 78.10 and 78.01. Nice. Spirited Field says I kept away from trading for a while. Now I remember why. It hasn't been like this. It's been like this like the last week. We're going to chop for a while, says Patty. Yeah. OS here is showing up on the 1 minute now. Got a small MOAS down to like 190. Green diamond on the move right here. Might be making that move right back up. MOAS down and diamonds up. Yeah. It's a real chop fest right now. Buyers are strong, man. Sellers are strong too. Who's stronger is the question. We gotta keep our eyes on the. Definitely gotta keep our eyes on the ES, because the ES got real close to its VWAP, but it has not touched it yet. It did bounce right before it. Telling you guys, the ES and the NQ moving in opposite directions. Sell the ES, buy the NQ. That's what they're doing. Try a quick short here down to 212. Let's see if it'll move. Yes, dumping. NQ holding. Wow, NQ is really going. That's crazy. That's crazy. The NQ won't stop. crazy. Dump it in Q. Dump it in Q. Dump it in Q. Down to 212 in Q. Down to 212 in Q. Come on, NQ, dump it, a little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. A little more, NQ, there we go. All right, well, we successfully passed this eval here. Locking this sucker out. Can I lock him out manually? Yeah, we can. 467. 467. End of day. No, not this one. I don't want this one locked. Yeah, I traded that one. Oh, wait, I traded this one too. 510. Yeah, 510 and 467. All right, we locked those two accounts out. And let's see, this one here is brand new, freshy. Oh man, she dumping, guys. She's moving now. Selling pressure drops, a little bounce. SNDK up 15% SanDisk. Okay. Details growth strategy and long-term financial model 2026 Investor Day. Bringing up tech stocks. Yeah, tech stocks are definitely doing well today. I took that short, guys, because I was seeing the ES trying to get down to VWAP, and I was seeing the NQ on a 15-second. I was seeing the NQ battling with this level that we had up here, so that's why it made me take that short. And now it's selling off. All right, nice, good moves. Wow, we have a 12 right now in the ATRs. Yeah, we got a 10 ATR right now. Try a quick move right back up. Let's see if we can get it. It does not look like it wants the upside yet. No, no upside just yet. Yikes, that was fast. Yeah, we get the continuation coming here. Yeah, real nice sell-off. Real nice sell-off right there. I'm gonna try the short here. Down to 160. Good. Back to break even, back to scratch on that. Watch a bounce from this particular area right down here at 140. Could be war news reaction. What's going on, sports? Defense Secretary Hegseth said reports about the situation aboard the USS Abraham Lincoln and misinformation, a lie. They are sending us USS George Washington to replace it. You don't fool me. Yeah. Always something, right? Bounce off 30,077. A bad signal. Oh, really? Watch this bounce from here too, guys. Could be a little bounce from the 140s. That's a clever name, Ryan. The bat signal. I like that. Damn, I missed that. Reading the chat, I missed that. $15 has that target down to 130. 1 minute has a target down to 87. Ooh, dumperoo. Looks like the market is trying to sell off before lunch. We're back to a 20 on the ATR. We have a target on a 15-second down to 130-ish, where we kind of are right now. Might get a bounce there at the 120 level. Gets a little bounce here. We missed that 120 level, still down there. Nice solid push. All right, we got this move. It's happening. Then we're going to come and test Tori's trend line there at 120, and then we got the VWAP at 60. Which way will she go here? I like the shorts, but you just never know. They could give us a bounce. Try a quick long here. Maybe we get up to 173. I like the way she was moving here for a sec. I was looking at this level for a possible bounce, the 130, 140 level. See if she can get going here. See if we can get this push. Take it, NQ. Take it, take it, take it. Now I got it. All right. Up almost 400 on that account. That's good. All right. Nice move. Yeah. Watch this level here for rejection up at 195 possibly. Up 4K locked, bro. Thank God. Good job, man. Good for you. That is really good, man. Praise God, bro. Let's see what else we're cooking. Guys, how are we looking on the likes, man? You're a little light on the likes here. 35 likes. Nothing motivates you guys to hit the like button. It's crazy. You guys are out of this world. We got a 20 ATR right now in the 1 minute. So I'm going to keep my my trades to 20 points. Watch a bounce maybe at 150. She could try to get up all the way back up to 200. Or maybe not. We got some targets that are forming right now. Watch a possible bounce at 150. Right there where we currently are. Pretty heavy move there. I don't know if it'll hold. Not really holding right now. If they don't hold 150, we're probably gonna head down to like 90 or 100. Yeah, we got to see how they react. Watch the reaction here, guys, at the 150 level. This level right here. If they can hold this, then they're probably going to shoot up to 200 or 190. If they can't hold it, they're probably going to dump it down to the 90 level here at the MOAS target. You guys will be the judge of that. What's up, Mo? How's it going, Mo? Sailors report exhaustion, low morale, suicidal thoughts, multiple instances of crew members attempting to jump overboard, food rationing shortages, water, plumbing, laundry issues over shortages. Is this what's happening on the warships? Oh wow, that's not good. That's not good, man. Not good at all. Market turned up the juice. Okay, looks like they're not holding 150. Not holding it so well at all. Not holding 150. Next level we could try there is that 100 to 90 level. Yeah, so she wants to get down to VWAP. At this point, 150 might be a decent area to short if it goes back up there. Yeah, 100 looks like a pretty good move. $100 looks like a shoe-in. It's aboard the USS Abraham Lincoln, huh? It must suck to be away from your family that long. Be away from your family, out to sea, nothing to do, stuck on a... People get cabin fever when they're stuck on a cruise ship. Imagine being on a warship for months at a time. And they're not stopping at like every port to let you go shopping. That's why when sailors get off at ports or harbors, man, they go nuts. They go crazy on the town. They've been isolated for so long. Ten minutes to the new hour, lunch hour that is too. I like the moves down, but 150 could be a good place to sell it from. I like to see some manipulation first. Anybody here in a trade? You guys are long or short? You guys holding? It's starting to look pretty weak under the 150 level. Testing that trend line. They are selling this thing off. Watch the 80, 90, 100 level. Yeah, we started to get the inflow of red diamonds in here, and this was a good indication that the market started to get real strong for the sellers. Good sell-off. Wow. All right, she keeps retesting the trend line to the downside. She keeps retesting it, and one of these times it's gonna break. Right now, I think at this 100, we could have a little bit of a sympathy bounce, maybe a lot of profit taking. I think sellers are out for blood. ATRs are back down to 17. $17.75. Watching this level here, guys, important level. We want these 120s and the 150s. 150 looks like it's coming in. Careful with the trickery here too. They are going to try to trick us here. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I got to help with something real quick. Oh, look at that bounce. All right, she's bouncing. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go take care of bringing in the groceries, but we're back at 150. Do we get the rejection from 150? Or do we keep going? Market's starting to heat up here. Maybe we make it back. Back above 150. She's moving. She's moving. Market likes to follow these Tory trend lines. I don't know what it is about Tory's spell on the market, man, but everything on the tick chart is just to the doll hair. Yeah, pretty strong move here. I don't know if they're going to continue going higher or if they're going to turn things around, but so far she gave us a pretty good bounce from this area. Not too bad. ATRs are what, 19? Okay. Still pretty good. Average candle size is 19 right now. Still going. What? Oh. Yeah, we're getting a lot of MOAs on 15 second to the upside right now. MOAs to 220 on the 15 second. Take a quick look at the ES, see what the ES is up to. ES looks like it's trying to head back to the VWAP, 7810. So I could see it trying to maybe bounce and keep going higher. Short M&Q at 230, short ES at 7834. Is that where you are right now? You're short from 230? Okay, we got buyers absorbing right now. We got buyers absorbing. Yeah, I'm live, babe. Yeah, what? Huh? The what? No, baby, not at all. I'm happy to see you. Okay, we got sellers pushing. Buyers are coming back stronger. Sellers are trying to bring it back down below 150. It's not working. Say buyers are looking for 180 here. Yeah, looks like I missed the boat here on the long. Missed the boat on the long. Little profit taking here. A little bit of profit taking. Stuck at 160s, and if they get another bounce off 150, I don't know. Maybe you could. I don't know. A lot of strength in the market right now, though. A lot of strength on this move back up. They haven't taken 180. They look like they might want to even take maybe 200. But the best way to bring the price down, bring the market down, is to make everyone think it's going to go higher. So maybe it will, maybe it won't. We come back down to test 130s. Second turn bullish again on the MV wave. We got a triple Indy 15-second, 8-minute, 15-minute. The 1 minute right now I think is also green. Tough one here, guys. Tough one. It's 12 o'clock now. Lunch hour. Chop time. It was kind of strong. Looks kind of strong. I'd argue that this is looking pretty strong. Maybe they do not want VWAP. Oh, you're still holding those shorts? Nice, man. Good job, Ryan. Where's your TPs on those, Ryan? I'm down at 77 on NQ, like you were talking about. 30. What is it about 30,077? Is that real close to is that previous week's high? Looks like previous week's high around there. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for, but I know the market's going to start chopping soon. I like the longs. I like the shorts. I like them both. I can make an argument for either one. Let's get some of Ryan's jams up here. Let's get Ryan's playlist. He's got a new song, the Diamond song. Let me see if I can find it. Diamond Hands, maybe? Is it Diamond Hands? It might be Diamond Hands. Is it Diamond Hands? Green Diamonds Forever, no. It's this one. Nice. Okay, we're getting that move back here. I think we're gonna probably retest 150, maybe even down to 120. We got red diamonds right now, not green diamonds, but either way, they both work. No green diamonds here on the 1 minute right now. So does that tell us that the market wants more downside? Yeah, selling pressure's coming in pretty hard right now. Sellers are absorbing buy pressure here. The limit sellers are absorbing. You could try to push down to 120. Nice song, Ryan. I don't think this is yours, Ryan. That's not yours, Ryan. This is Ryan right here. Nice song, Ryan. Ryan got the jams, man. I didn't know you were a music producer. I always wanted to be a music producer when I was a kid. I wanted to grow up to be a music producer. I was going to go to school and everything for it. I was going to go to this college in Florida called the Full Sail Academy and to produce music. And now I don't even, I don't know what I would have done with my life if I did do that. Buyers might be coming back in here, guys. Buyers might be coming back in here. What's going on, BP? You've been playing music since I was 10? Damn, dude, that's cool, man. I wanted to be a producer too, so we got that in common. Yeah, I think I'm going to take some time to make some of my own jams, man. That would be something that would really check my boxes. Wow, I think it's going to move higher here. I'm going to take the long, guys. I think it could give us a little bit of a push higher. I'm long. I might be wrong, but I'm just going to try it. If we get this TP, if we do get this TP, it's going to lock in my day on this account. Then maybe we'll take some smaller trades with some other accounts. Yeah, I might close this early if I see it losing some strength here because getting a little choppy here at the 150. Damn. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Yeah, we got tricked here. We got a little tricked. Tricked. Are we gonna rip now or are we gonna dump? Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Are we going higher? Buyer stepping back in. Maybe. Some buying coming in. Some buying coming in, but nothing strong. Not looking too good here. Alright, let's go. Just pushing. What's up, baby? See if we can break this 150 level to the upside. If they can't, then it's a wrap here. Hold on, guys. All right, come on. We need a pop here up to 169. Right now, market is chopping sideways. Love you. Okay, again, some strength coming in. Hopefully it's not short-lived. Yeah, looks like we are not looking too good right now. Not looking too good. We got to break 150. Can we do it? Can we break 150 to the upside here? Can it break? No. Looks like not yet. Not liking this. Not liking this one bit. Let's see if we can get up above 150 here. It would be nice. Push that 150, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to take a little bit more risk off here. Let's break 150. See if something happens here. Come on, baby, push it. ATR is 14 right now. I'm not liking that. A little choppy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push it already in queue. All right, good push, good solid push there. I guess they liked the music. They liked the music. Let's go ahead and take that risk off here. Let's see if we can get that push. Let's get that push. Let's go, NQ. Give us that push, baby. Give us that push, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We need a little bit more, not too much. We need 169, 170. If few points away. Get that push, NQ. Come on, NQ. Get a little bit more, NQ. A little bit more. I'll play another song for you. I'm going to take it there. It's 575. We need a 10-pointer at this point. I could have held along, man. The song was telling me it all, telling me the whole time to hold along. I took it. I didn't like the little bit of hesitation there. We'd be TPing right about now. Hold along, man. Hold along. Next time, hold along. Oh well, we tried. Counts green. 575 on this one. It's not bad. We did manage to pass one eval today, and we made quite a good amount on another. I think it was about $800 or $900, and then this one is out 575. I'd like to take one more here. A 10-pointer here in either direction. What's going on, Samby? Everyone's still green, man. Everybody's still green. Thank you for asking. We're still hanging in there too. Looks like we are still pushing. They're trying to take out the 160s, maybe 180. Yeah, we would have had TP right about there. That would have been nice. Would have been done. Here come the rippers. This area right here, guys, watch for a rejection around there. A lot of levels right there at the 180. You got 2 10-point trades, Smooth? Thanks, Raphael. I just need one right now because I can't make more than 900 a day. So what do we got? 15? I got a 15-pointer in me. I got a 15-pointer. I'll take a 15-pointer. $170 would be a nice long. Yeah, it may not have a pullback. It might go straight to 200 here. This might go straight to 200. We still got the MOAS all the way down to this level 91, so we could come up to 200-ish area, then start to fall back. like the 170s for a possible move higher. Watching 170. We'll see what happens at 170. Anybody here take the longs? That would have been done if I would just held that a little bit longer. I wasn't trusting it though. Okay. Continuing this move higher. I was a little off when I entered, so I hedged. It says King Yenny. What's up, King Yenny? How are you, man? I'm in one long now. Good for you. I've been long since the last PST. What's a PST? 390 says sports. You're up 390. Good for you. Andre's in a long. Okay, great. Let's see if we get this move to 200. Right now we got a MOAS plus showing up on the 1 minute up to 240. I believe it. It could happen. Good move here. Good move. Oh, post? Okay. Gotcha. That's what you meant. Since your last post. Yeah, I would have liked 170 for a long, and now I don't know. ATRs are falling. We got a 13.75 right now. I don't like small ATRs. Well, I don't mind small ATRs as long as we're getting a move in a direction. It is moving in a direction, which is good. We don't have that much chop right now. She might be wanting to head down to VWAP to chop that area for a while, though. We don't know. So they might just continue making higher highs. $240 might be a good place to short if it gets up there. I don't know. Kind of in the middle right now. You know what they say about the middle. Thanks for watching me fails. I appreciate it, brother. Okay, yours in a hoodie, in a hurry. That's funny. Let's see what happens here, guys. We are getting a little bit of a chop on a 15-second. It's consolidating here at the 180s, 200s. 190s, the 200s. Could see a rejection around 200, guys. 200 to 205. Oh, you like the new layout colors for the stream? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I worked pretty hard on it yesterday. I appreciate that very much. It was not easy to do. I didn't use a template. I actually created it from scratch with code. And it was not easy. I've never done that before. But it looks clean. Looks pretty clean. I like it. All right, these 80s rock ballads. Thanks, appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I didn't want it to be too busy. I wanted it to be clean. I wanted it to be classy, not like a big billboard. Yeah, they're ripping here. They're still pushing. Market says it ain't hear no bell, and he wants higher. You see all these yellow candles in here, guys. It means that there is a big buyer. There's a big buyer in this area here that is absorbing. It's absorbing all the sell pressure. So there's a limit order buyer here, absorbing all the sell orders, the market sell orders, and it's just holding price around here. So what this tells me is if we get under here, they've defeated that limit sell order. I mean limit buy order, limit buyer, and then they maybe have permission to continue lower. If they hold this level, they start making support on here. Then we go to 240. You off for lunch, Paul? All right, man. We need that song from Ryan and how NQ can be a nasty girl. Yeah. What happened? Market open. What's the reason? PPI came in really bullish for the market. PPI is Producer Price Index. And that means that the manufacturers, producers of all the things we consume have reported less inflation than what was expected. And that is good for markets because then that means the Fed doesn't have to raise rates to tame inflation. I don't understand how we don't have inflation with this gas prices, food prices out of control. I don't understand. Where are the manufacturers and producers buying their stuff from? Because I want to go there. No, they ain't buying it at Costco. Wherever they're buying their stuff, I want in. Because my wife went shopping today. She went to Costco today, and I saw the meat she bought. I'm like, oh my God, we probably definitely spent $600 today on food. Every time we lose, Nasty Girl plays. Yeah, well, every time I lose, I have the little Chinese dog that comes out and makes fun of me. He starts laughing at me. He's been on a break though. A little Chinese dog has been on a break. It should be a Japanese dog. He's a Japanese dog. You just came back from Costco too? How much did you spend? $500-$600? I'm telling you, man, it's no joke. Costco's no joke. Wow, ATR is 12 right now. 12.25. Could get a bounce here from the 170s. I was looking at this 170 area for a possible bounce. Maybe 170, 160. Unless it's over and done with. I see continuation of the consolidation. Am I tripping? I'm seeing higher highs and higher lows on the 1 minute. $75 lasts you about 2 to 4 weeks of food. Yeah, okay, Sambi. What are you eating? Ramen? At least you get more at Costco than you do anywhere else. It's better than Sam's Club. I tell my wife all the time it's better than Sam's Club, and she likes Sam's Club. We got that 170 level. Can you believe the conversations we're having right now? We're comparing Costco to Sam's Club. I never thought I'd make it to this point in my life. You buy meat worth $75. How many people are you feeding? How many anorexic supermodels are you feeding? How many Ariana Grandes do you have in your house? Yeah, it's crazy here. Yeah, it's crazy. 4 people? Dude, man, you gotta show me your tricks, man. Show me your ways, Sam B. Forget trading. Show me your couponing skills or your Costco buying skills. Please, brother. Please. I have not seen less than triple digits ever at Costco. Am I alone on this one, guys, or is it just my Costco is very expensive? Try the long here, guys. If we get this one, I'm done. If we don't, then it's all good. Let's go and Q push it, baby. We need 193 on this move. Come on, 193. Let's go. Push it, baby. Push it. Push that 193, baby, all the way. Let's go. Come on. Let's get 193. Push to 193 in Q. Turn it up, NQ. Turn it up, NQ. Let's go. Come on, baby. Then we can start smashing guitars up in here. Let's go, NQ. Let's go, baby. Push it. I might be greedy here. I might be greedy here. Might be getting greedy. Push it to 193 in Q. Alright, I'm definitely not going to take a loss on this. Let's see if we can get this push to 193. I'll take a break even, but I just don't want to take us a loss on this. Let's go, baby. I'll put another song on for you, NQ. Oh, NQ likes this one. NQ likes this song. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate the music that seduces the NQ. Let's go, NQ 193. Let's go. Come on. I'll play the funky jams for you. Let's go, NQ. Baby, let's go. Oh, come on, NQ. You got so close there. You got so close. Push a little more, baby. Push a little more, NQ. Push it just a little bit more. Missed us by a hair there. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Don't do it. Hold on, guys. Come on, NQ. Let's go, baby. Stop dancing with me. I'd rather you just hit the target already. Hit the target already, baby. Let's go. Hit that target. Hit that target. Hit that target. Hit that target. Hit the target. Let's go. 193. Oh, man. You're killing me, NQ. Killing me, NQ. Killing me. Let's press, baby. Press it. We need that 193 hit. Let's go. Almost there. Almost there. Push just a little bit more. All right, we got it. All right, we're done for the day on these accounts, guys. Locking her out, manual lockout, so we can't make any mistakes. So we locked all 3 accounts out. All right, all 3 accounts are locked out. That's good. Watch out for a rejection somewhere around here, the 200s, guys. 205 maybe. Matthew Anderson. What's up, Matthew Anderson? You only got 500 profit? Thanks, Ambi. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys want, we can review the trades here together. Did I just post it? All right, yeah, Sarah. Yeah, let's go ahead and review this. So we've got this account here, account 163. This one today we did 4 trades, 4 wins, 1 loss, 5 trades total. Not bad. That's really good, actually. This account 467 on this one. We did 1 trade, 1 and done today. Oh yeah, this one was a 1 and done. This is the one we passed today. We passed as Eval today. 1 trade for 600. Now we are over 53,000. I don't know if I have enough days accumulated. I think I got to trade this for 5 days. I might need to take some scratch days. But the good thing about it is that our total is up to 5327. So we're good there. I hope we're good there. And on this 510 one, we took 4 wins, 2 losses, 66% win rate on this one. So we did good. We made 733 on this one. So we did pretty well on all these trades today. And guys, I will tell you, it looking at my 15-second chart on with order flow simplified smooth trader concepts indicator really has given me the confidence to take those trades in that direction, in the directions that I take them. I see in real time the absorption happening. I see in real time who's in control. I see in real time the manipulation happening. So I'm not trying to sell you guys on or anything like that, but you may want to consider head on over to our pinned link in the chat. Check out the smooth trader concepts indicator. $7 for 7 days, guys. It really does help big time. You can actually even come here and get the free indicator. Get the free indicator here, the volume toolkit. Get that for free. That gives you a whole lot of good stuff for nothing. You click on that, it takes you over here. You get the you get this one right here, the smooth trader volume toolkit. Look at all the goodies you get, man. You get all the levels. You get the MV wave. You get the diamonds. You get the standard deviations. You get the ATR right here in the top right corner. So much that you get for a free indicator. It's just it's criminal. It's criminal, guys. It should be criminal. And if you really like it, then you guys will pick it up for 7 days for $7. And once you're on there too, once you're on our site, check out the prop firm matrix. The prop firm matrix will show you all the top prop firms that I'm trading with, the best deals they have offered right now. And I updated it yesterday, guys. So you have Apex with their there's like a wide so many options to pick. But yeah, they have like a million different options. Apex, all updated. Trade Day currently right now has a 55% off sale. That's why I've been trading Trade Day right now. They have a 55% off sale. My 50Ks have been costing me $78 right now. So I'm trading the quick pay end of day 50K. That right now is $78.75 with code Smooth Trader. Traderify has a 40% off sale right now. Lucid has 30% off. And on daily payouts right now, 90-10 no payout windows right now. They have daily payouts right now, guys. Lucy has those daily payouts. Legends right now has a really nice 50K also. Let me see. Let's see their 50K. Let's check out their 50K apprentice. 50K apprentice is $37. Total cost is $136 with the activation fee. That's pretty cheap. Because you pay more when you pay less for the eval. It just because some people like to YOLO their evals, so that makes sense. 50K elite has no activation fee. It's $81. That's not a bad one. So you guys can check them all out. Use the link that's in the chat, pinned in the chat. Also, guys, Tori's trend lines today are unbeatable. Look at this. We hit the Tori trend line here up at 204, 205. She's pulling back. She is pulling back. Yeah, Sam B is right. $250 a day for 20 days of trades is $5K a month, and that is good money you made. It compounds quickly when you have an edge. Yes, it does. Get the STC indicator, says Sam B. That's Sam B uses it every day too. You guys seen a lot of calls from using the STC indicator in the chat in the past few streams. Yeah, but don't give up on it, guys. I really want you guys to test it out for give it at least a month to 3 months to really like find your edge with it. Because it has so many things that you might just, and remember, a lot of it also comes down to your discipline too and your mental fortitude. So give it a shot, man. Give it a month, 3 months, because if you think you're going to figure it out in 7 days, it's just for you to get a taste and to see how accurate it could be. But what I'm telling you is be patient. Probably a big reason why you're not succeeding in trading is because you're not being patient enough. Be patient. Learn it, understand it. There's a full-blown course that comes with the trading indicator. And that'll allow you to really kind of hone your skills with it, hone your edge. Looking at this 15-second, on a 15-second chart, we had some really nice calls here. The MOAS came up here. We got real close to these TPs. We had another MOAS that came up. We had multiple MOAS. We had this MOAS come up here. That one hit perfectly. We had this one MOAS here. That one hit perfectly to the downside. This one hit perfectly to the upside. This one got real close on this push here to the upside, 207, 206. I mean, at some point you got to take profits, right? At least it's pointing you in the right direction. Don't try to outsmart the MOAS direction. That's what I've noticed is like 80, 90% of the time, the MOAS has the right direction. And if it's wrong, the next one will be right. Trust me. If it's wrong, the next one will be right. You know, we had a nice 15-second hit up here, a nice 15-second hit down here, another nice 15-second hit right there, another 15-second trade right there. Look at all these all add up, guys. Another 15 right there. Crazy. All of them just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. If you haven't tried it yet, guys, you are missing out. Ryan Night Trader, our night trader, he trades the Asia session. He uses it and he shows you guys how to use it. I don't push it that much, guys, because I created it, and you know, if I push it too hard, it just seems like I'm trying to sell you on it. But I'm using it. I'm using it here with my manual trading. I'm using it. That on top of patience. Ryan's been in this trade for 2 hours. Good for you, my brother. Agreed. You can't keep switching your strategy every month and stick to it until you see your edge. Yes. I love your commitment to your edge, Ryan Night Trader, says Sambi. Yeah. So Ryan's not wrong, because we do still have a target down here on the 1 minute MOAS, down to 30,087. He has a 77 target, which I don't disagree with, the VWAP standard too. So we see this a lot, guys. We see this a lot where it gets real close to its target and then starts to move away to then just waterfall and capitulate. So watch for that capitulation. We are right now flirting with Tori's trend line on this tick chart you see right there. If that breaks and starts to use that as resistance, we could start to really fall. You guys haven't hit the likes yet? Do so now, guys. We have 57. We have 48 viewers right now. Maybe you guys, a couple of you haven't hit the like yet. Can we get 100 likes? Sport says Ryan Short is correct. Yeah, I need more patience, says King Yenny. My edge works, just inconsistent with patience and risk management. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard, guys, to do that. You could do it for a day. You could be patient for a day, keep your risk management good for a day. It's hard to keep that every day. So shout out to everybody who stays patient, stays consistent, because you will have your good days and your bad days. And on the bad days, do not tilt. Yesterday was not a great day for me. Yesterday I blew one eval, put some money on another one, and I had a red day on another one. So overall, it was not a great day. It was okay. But today we did great. We had green on all our accounts, passed an eval. So what do you got? Life's good some days. Life's not so good some other days. What are we doing here, though? Thanks for the likes, guys. We're almost up to 60. I'll tell you what. If we get to 65 likes here before 1, I'll give you the next 5 minutes. 105. By 105. If we get to 65 likes by 105, I'll stick around for another 30 minutes. I'll stay around to 130. Night traders, traders in Discord on the trade setup channel. Let's check that out real quick. Here is Ryan's setup here, guys. It is shorting 215. I think he shorted he shorted 210. No, 230. You shorted 230. Okay, he shorted 230. He's looking for 30,000, or is he? Yeah, he's looking for 30,002. That's his trade setup right there. And nice setup, man. What else we got in here? We got Thomas B. Woke, aka BP. He had this looks like he had a setup here to the upside. He had some Fibonacci's on here. I'm not sure what he's trying to show us here, but let's read his content. Nothing, no content. My perfect entry got stopped out in profit, but still a great trade for a night trader. $500 win, hit my stop loss, but a great trade. That's really great, man. Good for you, man. God bless. We're still pushing, guys. Markets are still ripping. So it looks like that 15-second did get its TP hit there. The 15-second is something wild. If you guys haven't checked out the 15-second on the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, it is pretty wild, man. It's very accurate. 1 minute's not bad either. Look at that. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Second picture shows the trades. Oh, okay, BP. I'll check it out right now. That was my market outlook. Sorry, should have said more. Raphael says it was the news now. We have more news now. Let's go ahead and check out. The second one was his trade. So this was his trade. So I'm assuming you took longs on the Nasdaq and the ES. So you took a long here at 78.13. Good for you, man. That's a huge trade. 20 points on a, and then you took another one here. Looks like okay, good for you. And he took a long here at 30,000 on the Nasdaq on that pullback. That pullback I should have got in on. And he took it all the way to 145. Beautiful trade, man. Really good, really good. I like it. Good for you. Good for you. I like it. Yeah, we broke the TP there at 213, 212. The 1 minute has a MOAS plus. A MOAS plus is a subsequent MOAS all the way heading up right now to 30,240. So I want to show you guys something. And this is something I think even Ryan needs to learn. When a MOAS signal like this appears, it doesn't really become invalidated if we cross over the invalidation zone or this stop loss. It doesn't really become invalidated until we find support on it and do something like this. But if we don't find support on it and we end up coming back down, let's maybe do something like, let me show you guys. If we end up doing something like this, where we end up coming back down, and then using it as resistance, then you've got yourself a very, very strong, one of the strongest signals you can get, which means if you end up using this as resistance, then that means you should shoot for the opposite end of this trade, which the opposite end of this trade is down here at 30,090, which is a beautiful trade because then you have a very small stop loss. You'd have a very small stop loss. Compared to you have a defined stop loss, and you would have a very nice RR on that. Look at that. The reason why I tell you this is because I've seen it play out a million times. I've seen it play out so many times. That would be a stupid RR. That's a 1 to 6 RR. So not that it's going to happen 100% of the time, but I've seen it play out a very high amount of time. Now, if it does the opposite and comes up here and then finds support on here, and then it finds support on here, then that means it's going to shoot for higher. So then you look for the next logical level that it might shoot for, and then you go for that. But if we do miss it, and if we do come back and use this as resistance, look for move back down. Usually what I look for is a another MOAS signal to the downside after rejecting here. And then that kind of gives me more confidence that it wants to come back down and hit the opposite side. All right, guys, unfortunately we did not make it to 65 likes. We got 61 though, which is an improvement. We are also here to 1 o'clock. Market's been moving pretty clean. Nasty Girl is live on the playlist. All right, let's check it out. Got a world premiere, guys. Nasty Girl. You got a world premiere. It's like the first time you ever heard Summertime by Will Smith, or when Michael Jackson dropped Black or White. Let me turn it up a little bit for it. Can you guys hear it okay? You guys want it a little louder? You guys want it louder? Let me know. That's hilarious. Can't hear it too well? Okay. How about now? It's low? Is this better? Or you want it higher? That's better? Okay. Oh, Q, what you doing here, Q? Q is a nasty girl. Come on, Q. That's a good one, bro. Very nice, very nice. So you guys want to check out Ryan's playlist, I have it pinned down below in the description of this video. You guys can listen to his music on Suno. The link is down below in the description of this video. Just being nasty live. We're getting that push though, the 240. Use a nasty girl. Show. Nice, bro. I like it. Really, really, really good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. See if we can get some more jams. I like it. I like it, Paul. That's a good song, man. That's a really good song. This is an appropriate song right here. Shorts getting squeezed. Let's see if we can play Shorts Getting Squeezed. Team Sucia says happy. Oh wow. Yeah, no, this is pretty good. Good stuff, man. I like it. Looks like we are heading up to those 230s, 240s. We broke through all of Tori's force fields here. All of them. Can you believe we live in a reality when we can create music like this? Without having a band, without having any music experience, not knowing how to sing, nothing. We could just create music. It's unbelievable. Good thing I didn't become a music producer. I'd be out of a job right now. I would have took my job. I would have been. Dr. Dre's out of a job too. What are you doing? Why? I didn't hit that one. Ryan, don't hit me with any copyright strikes. Every trader will buy the song if he sells it. It can become sold out. Yeah, I don't think you can sell out of that, but that is really good though. These are funny titles? Yeah, for sure. We're going pretty good, Haydem. How are you, man? We passed an eval today. We're green on all the other 2 accounts. This is my RHCP inspired song, says Ryan. What's RHCP? My students call VWAP a very wet kitty. They use their soccer chant. That's hilarious. We might go to 250. Red Hot Chili Peppers, man. I love Red Hot Chili Peppers, dude. I love the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Anthony Kiedis, Flea, and whoever the other guys are. I love them. I grew up with them. Under the bridge, I grew up with them. Downtown. Yeah, no, they're awesome. I love Red Hot Chili Peppers. Some of the students watch the stream during their free time. I'm happy to hear that, man. Thank you. Tell them to check out the night market when they're home. We are grinding higher, guys. We are grinding here. We are grinding, and it looks like we may want to take out that 240 level. Just waiting here, guys. We are waiting for it to do something at 240. Might even keep going in the 280s, 300s. Could keep going. Trading specific music is smart. It is pretty smart, because we need something to listen to while we're trading. For real, man. There goes Nasty Girl again.
Diamonds and pearls, sometimes making V-WAP above. She leans in close and face from sight. Takes my
That's pretty good.
takes my night.
This is pretty good.
Swinging up, swinging down, grabbing my stops, dragging me around. Swinging
Music,
up,
man.
swinging down. I should leave, but I stick around. And cute is a nasty girl. Nasty girl, and cute is a nasty girl. And cute is a nasty girl. Coming back.
This 240 level is as good as gone, man. I'm telling you. I think they're gonna take that out.
Then cuts me loose. And cute is a nasty girl, and I still want you. Late on the screen, she flips my plan. One quick move and I'm out of hand. Cold little grin, hot little spark. She leaves a mark right through the dark. Swinging up, swinging down.
These songs will be stuck in your head all day. Ask the night traders. Now, I listen to you every night too, Ryan, and yeah, especially the Hold the Long song. That really gets stuck in your head. Hold the Long song. Yeah, it's good stuff. My wife thinks NQ is a female artist. Alright. She's taking 240. Yo, this is good music, period. Like, it's not just like good trading music. This is like actually, if this was on the radio, this would be like popular songs. Some of these would be like Billboard top hits. How does AI know to be so good? You would never think, right? In a million years. If I told you guys 5 years ago or 3 years ago that you could do something like this, probably a lot of you wouldn't believe it. NQ has simultaneously taken the stop loss on this MOAS and at the same time hit the target on this MOAS right here to the upside. And right now we have another MOAS right now that's looking for even higher, 273, 275. That's maybe where she goes to next. I expect a little bit of turbulence in here though. Guys, ATR is below 10. That's a sign for me to probably get off soon here. Play Green Waves, one of my favorites. The singer is Perfect. Green Waves, okay. This is really good. All these songs are good. Underneath the Market Light, I like that. That's like the neon light. I like that one. They say learn from mistakes. Minds are giant earthquakes. One wrong move. Green Waves, huh? Rippity rip here, guys. Rippity rip. This is good. Sorry, I'm getting tired now. Trading takes a lot out of you. No chasing every move. I let the pattern prove. Smooth trader concepts draws a line so clear. When the crowd gets loud, I keep my eyes right here. I watch the pressure build, I watch the moment land. One look, then I know where the odds take a stand. The chart starts talking, I don't need to guess. When it lines up clean, that's when I do my best. Most, mother of our signals, big green waves rolling through the middle. Most, I can feel it now. Smooth trade, the concepts lifting me out. Big green waves make the whole room sway. I rid the calm, then I win the day. Most, that's my guiding light. Smooth trade, the concepts turns the dark to bright. Slow grind, sharp mind, I don't fold too soon. I've seen fake outs dance and I've seen truth bloom. Every way, every push tells a story back. Every clean green surge keeps me on the track. I'm not here for noise, I'm here for the clue. When the setup breeze, I know what to do. I watch the pressure build, I watch the moment land. One look, then I know where the odds take a stand. The chart starts talking, I don't need to guess. When it lines up clean, that's when I do my best. Mother of our signals, big green waves rolling through the middle. Most, I can feel it now. Smooth trade, the concepts lifting me out. Big green waves make the whole room sway. I rid the calm, then I win the day. Most, that's my guiding light. Smooth trade, the concepts turns the dark to bright. Don't
trust the signal and I step back in. No rush, no panic, just a steady hand. One clean red and I know the plan. Mother of all signals, big green waves rolling through the middle. I can feel it now. Smooth trader concepts lifting me out. Big green wave makes the whole room sway. I rid the calm and I win the day. That's my guiding light. Smooth trader concepts turn the dark to the bright.
It's better. I think that's cleaner. NQ stripper club music. Samby, you're funny, bro. T-Pain singing about NQ hypering her up. Yeah. Is that a copywritten song, Laughter? Joey's favorite is Don't Fade Me, bro. Do you have that one? Is that one of your songs? That Paper Trader one was pretty good too. Paper Trail Ghost. That one was pretty good. Don't Fade Me. I gotta hear this. I think I've heard most of them. Yeah, we'll play it in a second. Laughter. It's not copywritten, right? The song is not copywritten.
Don't fade me, bro. I'm still right here. Eyes on the lane, hands on the wheel. They counting me out. I kept my ground, no loud talk now. I move around. Pocket got plans, mind on
This
the
is
wind.
good.
I held my breath and came back in. Cold on the outside, hot in the chest. You step too close, you know the rest. I'm holding on. I won't roll, waiting on mine. Let's go. You want that smoke? I bring the proof. One wrong move, and it's through. Don't fade me, bro. You're in for a surprise. I'm holding on. I won't roll, I won't slide.
This is good.
Waiting for my pride, my pride. Waiting for my pride. Oh, don't fade me, bro. You're in for a surprise. Back against wall, still I stood tall. Mud on my shoes, never miss call. I seen fake love, folding a week. I kept it locked out, I kept it sleek. No handout days, no easy route. Built this myself from the drought. Now when I speak, they lean and slow. Hear that calm tone.
Reggae music style? Yeah. Ryan likes this kind of stuff. Ryan likes this music. This is good.
That's the goal. You want that smoke? I bring the proof. One wrong move, and it's through. Don't fade me, bro. You're in for
Yeah, great music, bro. Ryan, your night streams are getting a lot of views, man. You're getting almost just as many views as the more established traders that have been around for a while, and you're getting more than some who are or have already been around for a while. So you're right in the middle there, man. It has a lot to do with your personality, the music, the energy you bring. Feel free to fade me, guys. Says watch me fail. This is good. Yeah, we're happy to have you, brother. You've been a great asset to the community. All right, we're getting stuck at 240 just like we had anticipated earlier. This 240 level seems to be a bit tough. This is where you may want to consider shorts. Maybe down to 220. Yeah, great style of music for sure. Well, guys, this is the time where I got to remind you, if you haven't done so yet, to hit the likes. Also, check out the link, the pinned link in the chat, which brings you over to our 7 days for $7. You can check out our trading indicator. And guys, you're seeing that on the screen right now. It's pretty good. Also, check out our profit matrix where you can pick the best eval and the best deals, all updated just yesterday. So all the deals are updated. You also have BTCC here, which is the crypto exchange that I use. They'll give you a 10% sign-on bonus, guys. So you deposit $1,000. They'll give you $100 to trade, and you can use those $100 to trade. You don't have to use your own money. And they also give you $30 just for doing a KYC. Real nice, real easy, and a whole bunch of other perks. They give you also bonuses as you trade more. They give you more bonuses along the way, all the way up to a $30,000 Rolex. So very nice, very nice. Check out the STC indicator, like I said, and go to our indicator page, STC indicator page, and you can get the free download for the volume toolkit. Just go there and click this, get it for free, and you get the free download. And it'll bring you here on TradingView, and you can get this free download here. This has a lot of the indicator. And don't forget to check out our night stream. Ryan, who's in the chat right now, is in the night stream, guys. He opens up around Globex from 6. Sometimes a little later, around 8, but he's on most nights, and he's killing it, guys. He's killing it. He's doing really well. Sometimes the market's slow, but he makes it bearable. Captain Crypto, what's going on, man? How are you? Market is misbehaving, guys. Misbehaving. Look at this move. What do you make of this, guys? Chop, chop, chop. Bang. See, this is what Sam B would call accumulation, manipulation, and distribution. This is what Sam B coins the power of trees. Maybe something like that. Play it out perfectly. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm hungry and I'm also tired, and I'm also have a million things to do. So I'll say a prayer and then I'll let you guys be, man. I'll let you guys go. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Screen glow on my face, candles in the dark, bulls in the hallway. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the opportunity you've given us today, Lord, to provide for our families. Lord, we thank you for all the invaluable things we have in our life. Thank you for all the things we cannot put a price tag on, Lord. And we ask you every day to always stay in our lives and be close to us, Father, in relationship with us, Lord. Father, I pray for every trader in this community, Lord, the ones that have known you, the ones who have still yet to know you, Father. I pray for everyone here that they find their way to you, Lord, first of all. Also pray for their financial well-being, Father, which we know that that's always something that you will take care of, Lord, as long as we put all things from the kingdom first. Father, also pray for their health and their families and the relationships that they carry. Lord, I pray that you keep everyone safe here until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, we'll see you all. It's been good, man. Take care. Yeah, guys, I appreciate all you guys being here. We're a little bit short of our like counts today. We're at 70, but we're getting closer. It makes me happy. We're getting closer, guys. So I will see you all tomorrow, man. God bless and take care, guys. Be good and stay green.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the signal, you've already missed the move, or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. So with this smooth trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different timeframes who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked. So stop reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.